Hello everyone and welcome again to another fabulous Let's Play with me, your host, JD. For today, I figured we'd go ahead and knock out one of these Revlo rewards that actually came up here, where this is a viewer request for us to actually play through Witcher 3. Now, the play request actually came in from SciSpy, so thank you very much, SciSpy, for spending your Revlo points and for watching my streams. Hopefully you'll actually enjoy this stream of Witcher 3, which hopefully today will be very enjoyable. So, with today, figured we'd go ahead and kick it off, just to let you all know, I have already completed the game. So, but there is a lot of content. So, nonetheless, we're going to start off with a whole brand new game. So, as you can all see, plenty of options here.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Naked!
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Alright, let's remember how to play this game. Oh, right! There was an encumberment system. I completely forgot about that. Since I'm actually a loot whore... Actually, I just remembered something. Well, it's not important right now.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
There we go. Go ahead and did it anyways.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Welcome, Drehan.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever. Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
I'll finger whatever I want, woman. Now, what are toiletries?
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Woohoo! Time for combat! Wow, how much junk do I have?
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Alright, let's see. How much garbage do I have? Wow. I got a lot of money. I got money. But I don't have a whole lot of storage space. Actually, like, that was, yeah, about 23 minutes of cinematics, yeah. So, but yeah, I'm carrying over from the previous playthrough. And dear Lord, I got a lot of crap. Alright, I might need to find an option that'll allow me to run again.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going?
Help me! Help! Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
So, Link, it is nice to see you. No, I don't really like to talk during cinematics or dialogue for the most part, so...
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Give me a slingshot. Come and hunt thieves.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed Wixon was hunting the heart. But he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam.
Witcher had naught to do with it.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches? I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witchers. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the field.
But yeah, sorry, welcome to the stream, Dan. I actually do not talk during cinematics, mostly because usually when folks happen to do their cinematics, they usually comment over it, and then you happen to hear them just overpowering whatever happens to be said, and you end up losing some of the words or the feeling or the emotion that was put behind some of the voice acting. So I don't tend to do that myself. So, but nonetheless, welcome to the stream.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads'll roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Interesting. We need somebody to describe war, what it's really like. Not colorful banners and generals making moving speeches, but rape, violence, and thoughtless cruelty.
Ah, I see you lack the polish of the Academy. Rape and cruelty are details of no import to the war's course. Trinkets on the garment of conflict, one might say.
Tell that to the people whose houses burned down. War reached Novigrad yet?
No, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Woohoo! We're gonna play a little Gwent. Let's see. How bad is my card playing in this game? Oh, I have 22 cards. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and start the game. Oh, wait, I don't have enough. Okay, well... You're Batman? How absurd! Let's see. Rain, Redonian soldiers, Ballista. Let's see here. Let's get rid of... Well, we don't have two foot soldiers, so let's select this one. Damn it! Close enough. At least I got some decent starters. There we go. Oh yeah, my wish lists are pretty much, I take some of the wish list that is from my Steam, yeah. So if you end up finding a game that's on the Streamlabs wish list, I actually try to at least state which version of game I'm actually looking to get. So if you already happen to have me on Steam, and you just want to gift me the game, I actually said which version of the game I'd prefer to get. So if you can't afford it, then I usually like to ask folks to try and at least donate the money towards it, or something of that nature. Damn. Crafty bastard. Well, Dan, I'm actually just stating it for everyone to know. So... Damn. Let's see here. Well, I guess if we put in the fog, that'll help out as well. Damn. Damn. Oh, the God. No, Dan, no need to be sorry. I perfectly understand. So, let's see here. What the hell? Siege equipment. Take a hit, you bastards! Decisive victory.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Now I just gotta merely remember certain things. Such as how to sheathe my weapon, which I've forgotten. Wait, key bindings. Wait, control settings. Ooh, Nelly! Should have actually set this. No, wait, I already did. Never mind. Key bindings. Let's find goodness. Was kind of curious on how to sheathe the weapon, but I can't even recall for the life of me. Alright, well, moving on.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
He's a witch! He's a witch! He disappeared quickly! Actually, yeah, I might need to try and see if I can come up with something that allows me to, store all my loots. Or... there's a stash of more goodies? Ooh, lovely! Wait, what level am I? I'm a level 50? Damn. Well, it is kind of nice to see that things are a little bit sorted out since the last time I played, so... Like, quest items are very obvious, so... Yeah, I'll definitely need to actually, go through all this then. That's right, I forgot you could assign the signs. Alright, let's do this. Let's try and... Wait, I need something. Oh wait, no, normally I actually had these preset just to make it easier for me anyways, so... Wait, one of these skills is not like the other. Oh well, I'll have to come back to it later.
Something else you'll be needing.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking?
What's there to like? 'Tis the same as any other. They tax us, requisition this or that. But they do keep the peace in the village, I'll grant 'em that.
You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
See you later, Vesemir.
Do I know of a game called Poker Night? Yeah, actually, I own Poker Night. I own two different versions of Poker Night, actually. There's the first and the second one that was originally a part of a certain series, but yeah, I'm aware of them. Because I have all my game lists available there.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Better round up someone else to help. Three of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Chet, Lesh, back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
Nice meeting you.
Maybe I should have taken a sword to him. Just a little. I have Poker Night at the inventory, yeah.
Follow the kitty!
My gran told me about a Smith boy. Lad went missing one day.
Come on, Roach.
When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off. Right, so it went.
It's Durban now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidamar.
What? What do you mean? I know what they named you in your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway?
I'm just not thinking about this. There's an actual GPS in this game compared to spin tires like last night. Route guidance for directions to Nilfgaardian Outpost. Please continue on this route. prepare for a turn up ahead. Make a left turn in 4.3 meters. Proceed to turn. Prepare to make a right-hand turn. Make a right-hand turn and proceed on Patrol Route 1. Up ahead, there will be a fork in the road. Proceed to follow along the fork. Prepare for a left-hand turn. Turn. You have arrived at your doom.
A place of power.
Now that you've arrived at Doom, I'm gonna sing the Doom song.
Show me what you got.
And I just realized something. I done goofed. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's starting to come back to me. It's been almost a year since I last played this, so... Route guidance will commence to the Nilfgaardian outpost. Please make a left at the next legal U-turn. Please proceed on the route. Be prepared to cross an unmarked bridge. Corrupted? What? Now I'm actually kind of confused too. Terribly sorry, Dan. Nothing's popping up on my Steam, so... Not getting any messages right now.
Come on, Enkazer!
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? You're right, sir. Non-humans.
Well, if there's a delay, hopefully it'll pop up soon, because, yeah, I haven't received any messages from you on Steam, so...
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Alright, hold on. Let me try this then. I really hate doing this during a live stream too, so... Loot, 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 loot! Woohoo! Death! Death and destruction! Great, what now? Alright, truly sorry, something is going funky on my computer right now, so bear with me here, everyone. Alright, there we go. Got the death counter working. Yay! Alright, load most recent save. Great. Now there's an overlay on my screen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Alright. No more overlays, no more overlays, no more overlays. We're just gonna walk in this direction, and we're walking, we're walking. Oh my god, he lost his legs! The Nilfgaardian soldier, he lost his legs! The poor man, he lost his legs in battle. I can tell because I got glasses.
What do you want, wanderer?
It's okay, Dan. Just be aware that I try to do everything on Discord for the most part. So that way, basically, anything that does happen, it's more of before or after the stream. So cuts down on technical difficulties by a considerable number. Alright, so I need to find a storage container. Don't you spit on my boots. Who said you could spit on my boots, you soldier? Alright, I should probably sharpen my weapons.
Aye, Your Excellency. I know there is little left in your granaries. But soldiers are men too, and so they must eat, correct?
Aye, Your Excellency.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Plan to requisition something from him, too?
If it is necessary, yes, of course. We are at war, in case you have not noticed. Who are you? Speak!
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Bernard, welcome Capoleva. Hopefully you're having a fabulous day. But, Don Gamer, no, I'd recommend making use of Discord, so that way I've been doing a strong focus on Discord, mostly because Steam, I only get half of my messages now. And even if they happen to be something important, they never seem to stay, ever. Even though I have Discord open right now, along with Steam, I only get half of my Steam messages. So I am a strong advocate for Discord as the better user interface and messaging service. Actually, let's sell all this crap with the quartermaster.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
It's okay, Dan. All you gotta do is just join the Discord server that I'm a part of. And then you'll instantly have me. Or look for me on my my player.me profile, which I actually share. Alright, so shop versus me. Wait, I done goofed. I didn't want to sell all those swords. Well, actually I should. Yeah, we're gonna sell those.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
So long.
Barbarians.
So here's what I think I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and lower my encumberment. And to do that, I can either A, sell everything, or B, drop everything off.
The plague!
He's not wiring any puns! He's just being all fancy-free. It's like, look at me! Look at my fabulous legs! Fabulous! Alright, moving on. Alright, so, because we're so horribly encumbered right now...
Leather Nordling.
Yeah, I think I might actually see if I can find a trainer for the next time I happen to play, just so that I don't have to worry about being encumbered. Just only the encumberment part. Although, granted, it would be nice to be able to actually increase the holding option. Yeah. Oh, you're going on about the yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. My gosh! My poor roach! My roach has been turned into a Shetland pony! They'll ride off on many feet. Alright, we need to head back. Let's see here. I gotta ride it. I gotta go places. Alright, and... Looks like something pleasant never happened here.
Oh! Help a fellow! Whoa! Master Witcher!
Whoa!
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Hold on. Yeah, okay. Dan, yes, I got your message. Except, granted, I'm in the middle of a stream, so...
Come on, come closer.
It's okay, Dan. You understand. Part of the reason why I actually have two separate fund options for donations is I only have so much equipment, so there's only so much I can do during a live stream. Like, for example, I wouldn't mind having a second monitor set up just to have Discord open or to run other quick processes while I'm actually doing the live stream, but that's part of the reason why I have a spare computer, so that way I can let it handle all the processing. Personally, I'd like to actually try and get a video capture card, just so that way I can, while I'm doing the live stream, I don't have to worry about the quality of the game being diminished due to me actually doing a live stream. But that's just what I'm looking to try and do, but I have to go with what I can only afford for right now. So that's the reason why right now I happen to have, to tell everyone, hey, y'all have to wait till I'm done with the stream for me to be able to do things, so... But nonetheless, where were we? Oh yes, we were helping the merchant find his stolen, ill-gotten booty. His ill-booten-gotti. Behold, the ill-gotten body, gotti, something. Something ill-gotten. Actually, here, let's, precious cargo. Yep.
Move it! Hey there. Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Cart's riddled with arrows.
Alright, let's kill these little beggars.
Wind's howling. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
And we casually walk back. You would guess that he's lying. Link, I would say excellent deductive reasoning. You, sir, have the makings of a fabulous private eye. Perhaps the other eye can be a Hawkeye. Ha ha ha.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Come on, quickly, quickly! Come on, Roach! Be a good girl! Speed it up!
That stench. Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the Silver Lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Alright, let's see, where should we go next? Ah, yes, ask the hunter.
Let's go.
Yeah, first we're gonna drop off all this loot because A, I would like to run and jump. I don't even remember what I did last when I concluded the game with so much loot on me. But there must have been a lot of crap that I was collecting. I just can't remember what. I mean, I'm happy to have so much gold. I'm not gonna lie. It's good. It is good. It's so good.
glass with me? It's Durban now.
Don't tell me about Smithbourne. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arsehole. He started twisting and squirming, so wham bam.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
All right. About the Griffin. Learn what you can. We gotta make a lure that'll work. Soon as we do, we can start.
Later, Vesemir.
Alrighty. Let's dump off all this extra loots. I think the all the amount of loot that I got is a lot larger. So this might take a little while. I mean, as you can all see, my computer's already struggling to process this. Wait, I think I remember. Okay, so the last time I played this game, which is the last save that I had, I think it was actually in a dungeon where it was all the hidden treasures of some super secret location. That's the reason why there's so much crap. Alright, see you when you get back, Dan. Because here's what I wish there was a quick drop everything. Hey, silver pants! Yay! We're wealthy! Didn't really want to know what. Gosh, I did a lot of killing of furry animals before I ended this game. Yeah, I admit, it's a little TMI. I mean, personally, I would have said BioBreak, to be perfectly honest. Alright, let's just sort all this crap by... Oh, hey, I'm almost done. Yay! Ooh, a shell. Ooh la la. I mean, I'm not sure what other people like to classify them taking a break to the watering hole would constitute as, but for me, I'd call it a bio break because it's biological in nature. Oh, thank heavens. I've been able to manage to lower a lot of all the garbage on me. Alright, let's... Oh, good, I could put all these stuff on the horse. Yay! Alright, at least I can run now.
I can run! Yeah!
Yes, welcome back. Hopefully your bio break was enlightening.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Wait, what's racist? Yeah, just finally getting free of college isn't really racist in my opinion. Though, sorry for those of you that feel that.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
You gotta get a little liquid courage. I figure we might as well just go ahead and drop it. I mean, it's college. We're all happy to be free of our bonds and burdens. Oh, he meant the others from the game. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit racist. Actually, it is horrendously racist.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
This'll be good!
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Ooh, this guy's gonna get it
Tracks lead
good.
back to the village.
Me gran told me about Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Quite Rollis will
When he
never
started
believe it.
twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush-hush in a crypt.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Well, she's prepping up a big loogie.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Good price you say. Could it be free? Alrighty, so what do y'all think? A little bit too harsh of a punishment?
Discipline. That's something. And the black ones made
Because for me, I kind of didn't want to let him go, but I also wanted him to kind of learn his lesson versus him being hung. Yeah, I kind of feel guilty for the kid. Just a great deal. Oh yeah, that's right. Food has no weight. Maybe crafting supply. No, not crafting supplies. All right, well, something. Now, here's the thing. Woven armor. Woven trouser, woven boots. I look like a true wolf, and I like it. Holy crap, I got pretty high vitality. Alright. I accept the honor of that. Although, granted, this armor is a little bit stronger, but we'll store it too. We'll store it all. Because, damn it, quality is one thing, and I love these weapons that do higher damage, but they don't do a whole lot more. I mean, the Silver Sword is great. Actually, who's kidding? All the Silver Swords are great. Plus, they're rare, so that's the added bonus. Alright, these will come in handy then, after all. But what the hell still weighs so much? I can't even figure out what the hell's weighing me down.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby and started poking him asking.
Come on!
Alright, brother missing.
Sits in the old oak tree, grew inside her devil drinks it down in greedy.
Alright, let's knock out some of these quests here. Missing in Action, Find Dune, and Gwent Card Collections. Ooh la la. Alright, Dan, see you when you get back.
Faster.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That good things.
Bye bye, Hellraiser.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? This is yonder ain't the good care.
Giddy up. Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they were feared of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Looking for trouble?
Well, I'm kind of happy that I got the School of the Wolf outfit right now. So rewarding to have. But granted, I was kind of half hoping Sci-Spy would have shown up for the game request. Probably working, I guess. Set you afire.
We'll talk once we're there.
Oh, right. I probably want to put together... What is it? I did everything into a single Signy. Oh, wait. No, I didn't. Alright. That's right. I used my most active Signies I commonly use.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Wait, what just happened? Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Woohoo! Super strength.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Still nothing.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
What? I can't pet the puppy? Blasphemy! Alright, now back to... I have no idea what I was doing. Ask the hunter where he found the bodies. Nah, let's do another secondary. The Witcher contract. Devil by the Well. Oh yeah, that's right, I already forgot. I actually died earlier. Let us go on to the fast travel of life.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Wait, really? The Temerian armor is higher level than I am. That could come in handy. Considerably good. I thought there used to be an option where you could just sell all your junk.
Take care.
Stupid cat! Don't be hissing at me! I'll witcher your ass! Alright, I need to sleep. Let's see here.
Something else you'll be needing.
Farewell.
I don't know why she's screaming, but okay. Wow, it is toasty in here. Hold on. I need to see if I can change something real quick. Figure I'd try and turn on a fan or something. It's like a wind tunnel in here.
barbarians.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
That does not sound friendly. Look at that! It was so friendly! Yay! We got bear hide. And meat.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in... Too late. Attacked another one.
Oh, come on!
Dog tallow makes great for great oils. So, granted, I gotta remember on how to actually do oils.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
As we run through the woods. Heavy-footed, too. So nothing can spot you, huh? Well, well, well.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last, either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Well, technically we are hunting, but...
The Guardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
I mean, technically we are hunting. A lot of folks are asking me why don't I play the hunting more.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Woohoo! I got more loot! I got more loot! Honeycomb, yeah.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other Griffin must be a male. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Yep, those fellas done goofed up royally. I tried to burn a nest.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh, this is what's his name that we found dead earlier. Okay, cool. Not much left out here. So... Right, I already killed all of them. Never mind. Moving on. So, let's see here. What's your contract? Oh, shoot. Almost forgot. I gotta take my medication here. Bear with me here just for a moment longer, folks.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Well, now we got a different battle cry than Lara Croft being the Tomb Raider. Rather than loot, pillage, plunder, it's kill, 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 and help those in need. Serve the peasants, slaughter the monsters.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well's scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. You can't head to that side just quite yet. But I want to loot the monies! I want all the monies! There's nothing that can be done. It's just too little loot. Not enough loot to be had. It's just all sad. Oh. Master repair kit. Cool, that'll come in handy. Let's see about repairing that soon.
Journal might be useful.
let's just do some meditation till what time they say, noon? Yeah, noon. Ish.
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Wait, there's a deer here? Cool. That's right, doe, you die. Even though you don't really look like a doe, you look more like a roe deer. Timber! Alright. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go this way for everything.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Poor Geralt, always having to swim.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Crap, I forgot how to change the special weapon there. That's where it was. Okay. There we go.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. She's gone. For good.
We swing our sword wildly through the air, killing the spectre. Maxwell, good to see you. I would agree. It was actually very enjoyable and very fun to play. Granted, I think it took me around 3, maybe 4 months to complete.
Winds howling.
But great to see you, buddy. How you doing?
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Damn straight I got a warm heart. I'm a kind-hearted person. Now give me all your money! Well, I'm doing okay. Managed to get my hands on a free meal today, so that's some silver lining.
It's Durban now. D-E-R.
Looking for trouble?
This field is down the other side of the river. By the wood. Doing clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, this boy. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Lad went missing one day,
That
so
griffin
Lad
was
went
a
on
real
this Monday.
scout.
Draw it all.
Well, Max, if you'd actually check the Discord, yeah, I do have some farming sims set up for tomorrow is my plan, but some folks haven't really spoke much, so looks like I'll be playing it by my lonesome. Oops, wrong one. Bombs. What do you mean it wouldn't seem that fun? Maxwell, clearly you haven't seen my latest highlight.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose 'em. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Damn! It's fast!
Crap! Well, that's interesting. Well, yeah, the highlight is for the farming sim is what I'd recommend, though, Maxwell. Wow, this is a really unusual bug.
Extra sow, peace foul.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna have to do. I am gonna have to close out the game. Because clearly the game has decided to bug out, so... But, I'm sorry, Link, test what? I'm trying to schedule a stream event for tomorrow. That's why I put out the little notice for everyone for anyone that was actually interested in joining me for the stream. I just need definite yeses or nos, and for folks to actually sign up. Maxwell, are you even looking at my highlights?
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago.
Actually, I just realized something. I should probably shrink this down. That way it doesn't impede the subtitles.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
It's close. Let's go give it a warm welcome. Wait. Take this. A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
Oh, great. Horrible time. Why overlay? Why?
It's about to dive! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
not good.
Die, little birdie!
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Seriously, I can't... Oh, there we go. Well, anyways, Maxwell, I've been posting a lot of the videos up because we actually did have a lot of fun playing Farm Sim. That's all up on the Discord right now, just like it is here on Twitch. So...
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go.
But, yep, exactly like Link said, to each is their own. For me, it's just more of, getting things successfully from A to B is actually just fun enough, in my opinion.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I mean, it's a Farm Simulator 17 is actually a busy simulator. I mean, it is. There's a lot of prep work in doing what you need to get done. So. Much like this one actually has prep work in it too.
Who did the fry hit today?
Discipline. That's what you thought back.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated. Freak.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Both.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
We are both here to spy and haggle. Can't we not craft weapons of mass destruction?
So long.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Maxwell, you were still also back when you were having troubles trying to get connected or get the Revlo reward. Because Revlo rewards were actually down for a while, still managed to go ahead and just greenlight you coming into the Discord. So I still need to take away some points for that one, but not like as a bad thing. It's just more of you know, compensation for joining the Discord or whatever. So, but no biggie.
Hurrah and Kazer!
Alright, now back to Wolsong Bridge. Well, it's not only that, it's just, I mean, it is very easy to earn the points, so, especially when I do the Hump Day Hunt. But granted, I know it's due to time zones for a lot of folks, it's kind of a bit hard for some. And even though I'm always constantly streaming, just even watching me for 1 full hour helps you earn 100 points anyways, so. But for the most part, I mean, time is other people's currency, so you spend time with me, I help you spend the time even further with community rewards. Much like the current free game giveaway.
To the huts.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
My gran told me about Smithwood. The lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch that was hunting nearby and started poking.
Oh, look at that, bandits. I see this turning out very well.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
He'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Whoops! Death.
Come on, come closer. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Rise now!
Doghead!
Yennefer, how big? We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
It must suffice.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Merigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
An old acquaintance, more like. Not so close that I felt bad for her, but close enough that I knew she deserved it.
He believes he alone knows what is good and what is evil, and that this gives him the right to dispense justice. Your comrade Letho of Gullet described you so. Quite accurate, I'd say.
My comrade, your agent.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Tough choices. Should I go with the black one, or the black one, or the black one? I mean, the black one just calls out to you with all the frill in the shoulders, yet it matches the black one as well, so, I mean, it kind of leaves you to wonder, why can't I just pick the black one as well? I mean, damn, tough choices, but the black one has a nice little vestment with buttons, whereas the other black one just has a nice full-on vest with a nice design pattern to it. But granted, there's still the black one that has just the nice amount of frill to it. Along with the pattern, the coat of arms, so to speak, upon the black. But which one? Black, or the black one, or the black one? Damn, hard choices. Well, I guess I'll have to go with the black one. Yes. Yes, indeed. The black one. Yes. Yes. The black one in... No, I'm going to go with the black one.
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
I will not. I figured I'd wear white. Thank you very much for asking. Let's go for the audience. Unlock this door. I must see the what's his name again? Javier, is it? Alright, let's go ahead and select our outfit.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Welchen Namen, wat gern verwort? So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I'd drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day. Did I not request?
No, you didn't. You didn't request a damn thing. Howdy there. I'm running for governor. Who are you?
Okay.
Oh, how fabulous! Let's go ahead and talk to everybody.
Gentlemen will have time for a stroll later. Please stay with me.
Katta af.
What do you want?
Gleideren. Össevatka.
Nee, Ted out. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
We are
Please stay
occupied.
with me. Is the gentleman not in a hurry to see the sorceress?
Gesehen es war in Novigrad?
Ja, amen.
Tede Tage in den Kalantnes of Valoisau. Eptusan?
Mind if I interrupt?
Why not join in instead?
We're discussing neutrality. How difficult it is to preserve.
Know a thing or two about that.
Care to explain?
Never changes. I try to stay out of things, stand aside. Then comes an urgent summons, and an offer I can't refuse. Enough about that. Mind if we change the subject? So, talk to the Emperor.
Why did he summon you?
So not even you know.
No. But I wager it's an ordinary witch's contract.
Mm-hmm. Some werebubs. See ya.
Soon, mind you.
Did you not request what? Please, speak with your words. Oh, there's more people over here. I must inform I'm running for governor. Let's... I'm sorry, I can't hear you over my own talking. Hello. How are you today, sir?
Where's? Okay.
Oh, that's right. You cannot speak my language. Ooh, a throne! Let's sit in the throne. Nope, we can't. Oh well. Moving on. Oh, I'm sorry, Chamberlain. You said what?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Se plenten etnot mat. En selfiten sikjate. Kasper ken ubelede. Tumeva.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
What? After? No, 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 no. Give me my rubber ducky now.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
But I must have my rubber ducky! Fine.
Will sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld. At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Poor, poor scribe. Quick! To the lady!
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up?
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconformed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Wait, I want to come with you! Let me jump! Whee! Ah. Oh well.
What do you mean? Directly out.
Oh well, oh well, oh well.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Hey, PJ, welcome. Bear with me here just for a quick second. I need to check and see what's going on here because for some reason my headset keeps on.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Now to get my pointy sticks!
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Oodles and doodles! Chamberlain! Huh. Texture's off. That must be a door! Must have died. Okay, terribly sorry. Apparently that decided not to work.
Move it.
Headset decides to keep bugging in and out on me.
Waar en I'd fain.
Oh, right. We are going to play a little Gwent. Because I am the master of Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Damn it, was hoping to get a spy. My ability to draw luck. Poor. Ah, damn it. I wish I had a battle dummy or something to swap out. Damn. Alright, shoot. This might turn out to be a little bit harder than I expected. Yep, I'm boned. I demand a rematch. I didn't draw the right cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Hold on here. It looks like my other software is deciding to fight with my audio for some odd reason. Hold on. Alright, hopefully that should probably fix it. Much better deck. Let's hope the first, damn it. Ah, crap, he's just drawing cards. Woohoo! Favor! Shit, I'm boned. Again. Oh well. It's that damn Power of the Spy damn cards there. Gosh, damn. Actually, how many spies do I have? Let's see, wait, that's weather elements. Hero cards. Yeah. No, I have none. Wow. Alright, so I do have a medic. Siege medic, technically. And only one spy in the Northern Realms. Alright, let's try and build a Nilfgaard deck then. Oh. I only have one character for the Nilfgaards. And one for the monsters. What the hell? I thought everything was supposed to carry over. I mean, I got all this frickin' equipment, yet...
Is it in?
Oh, well. I mean, I'll be honest, I seriously wanted that to go out a lot better than before. I got my butt handed to me. It was so humiliating. Y'all didn't see that.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Sadly enough, the key to Gwent is to actually have a pretty half-decent spy deck or medic deck. And that's the most increased possibility for the best outcomes in playing Gwent. And a few strong hero cards.
Go, go. That stench.
Well, that was not pretty. I terrified my own horse. But at least I can get on my horse and sing a happy song. Check out my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, just tastes like raisins. And by the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane.
Do not cast mad, Broderick. All may roar from the well of the eternal fires of red. Approach.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Hi-yo, Silver! Away! Ha! If only The Witcher could be something similar to Supernatural.
Come on, quick, up on me! What the fuck? Come back here, Ray! Unbind me, before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Go, go.
Dear Lord, that was quite the climb over the horse.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
I don't have any food, but maybe this'll help.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
I know how to take care of little girls. Oh, somebody nicked the little girl's doll. How sad!
These like me kitty cats.
Got a lump of bread today.
That's okay.
Jacko, Hanner, go! Strangers coming! Run for your lives!
Come on now.
Understood?
Do not get her away in time.
I'll not give her up. Not on me life. So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those won't have her.
All right, all right.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
How about I buy everybody around?
Why would you?
Got the coin for it. Simple as that.
I don't drink with strangers.
We share a round, won't be strangers anymore. Then we go our separate ways.
And which way might yours be?
On my way to Novigrad.
City of whores and whoremongers.
Who are you?
Oh, aye. And why do you care?
Like to know who I'm drinking with, just like you.
We're the Baron's men, and you're in his land.
To your health, and mine.
Bottoms up!
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
That's them in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
Daughter.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Inkeep.
I'll admit that's the first time I've successfully completed that, even though I've continuously failed trying to be friendly with them.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Aye. It's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since he took the women of Bellows into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter. No one wanted them. Redanians wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain, at least. And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
You've got a young daughter. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senses.
That everything?
Tiny Devils, hungry like a wolf, I am.
Here, eat some.
Guess I'll need to level up further to be able to survive the missing brother contract.
Move it!
Alright, so I guess we'll cross the river and head on over there. See if we can also pick up the Witcher contracts as well while we're over here. Oh, that's a big bear. Let's bring them all to the village. Come on, friends. It's a happening party over here.
Who will protect us poor from the cutthroats? Who, I ask? Down your windows, too.
Alright, let's go after one of these other quests. Let's see here. So we can't do the Witcher contract because apparently I gotta be level 82 and I'm only level 52.
How long you gonna make me wait? Now for a shot of Igni.
Alright, let's, I guess, sleep or meditate for a little while, so that way I can get more goodies.
Faster.
Tally-ho!
Yeah, sure stinks like a mass grave. Now for the holy oils. Hope they burn well. for a shot of Igni. Hey there.
Oh, right. I should probably make use of certain oils. Let's see here. Rotfiend will need... Nope.
Come on.
Sci-Spy, welcome to the stream. Was wondering when you'd show up.
Shit, one's still alive.
If it ain't that fucking priest, it's corpse eaters. I'm done with this damn town.
A priest?
We'd agreed to meet as usual, just a larger delivery. Good customer, I thought. Then they whipped out blades.
We still talking about a priest of the Eternal Fire?
I'd say so. Beat-stained pricks can't be trusted. This one had ordered premium-grade fist tech from me 3 times, everything perfect. But the 4th, his man came at us with knives, sought to knock us out of trade. Shoved me in that ditch with the corpses. Must have thought the ghouls would take care of the rest.
And to make sure, he hired a witcher to burn the bodies, destroy any evidence.
A witcher? Meaning you? So what now?
Nothing. Didn't pay me to burn the living.
Oh, thank the gods it's true what they say. Though mutants, you live by a code. Oh, thank you, Witcher.
And what's to keep you from putting your knife in my pack? Nothing! You live for now.
Now for a shot of Igni.
Now for the tough choice, to tell the priest about the survivor or not. Maybe confront him. Yes, that sounds like a very good option in my opinion. We'll confront the priest. because I've never been a big
Come
fan
on.
of severe subtleties.
Move it. Eyes.
What? I can't kill a horse? This is bullcrap. The horse deserves to die. Its loyalties to man is confused. Should die by the sword that it carries. Oh, crap. Though it does look kind of funny the way I happen to die. It's like, boom! Suddenly dead. Six death in 4 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. I'd agree.
Run, Roach.
Although, granted, you should have seen me a lot earlier. I was pretty much over encumbered. Now then, to go find the priest and have him check out my horse. Check out my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. Just tastes like raisins. By the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. Works every time.
Not good.
This guy went into combat only in his shorts, so clearly he was not prepared to die. Yeah, Link, it's like no spoilers. But here's the thing, I know I am completely outclassed right now. I need to actually get some better gear, so I need to find a weapons merchant to give me some decent outfit. Personally, I want to actually get the crafting recipes to make another wolf outfit. But let's see here. Something that deals considerably more damage. Not really worthwhile. Actually, do I even have my blueprints? So wait, I guess I'll have to go back through and re-find all of my chest armor outfits again.
Go, go.
Wait, why are you getting off the horse? Why? Why'd you get off the horse? You're an awesome horse! Why did you dismount Roach?
Shit.
Oh, come on. Tried to dodge just in time, damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna ride on through, see if I can find an armor smith and get myself some better gear. Sigh. I mean, god damn. Playing this on the next level up is really kind of complicated. What the? Alright, well, that works too.
Come on, Roach. Get here.
Keepers. Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
Gotta think it over. So long.
Not willing to believe that. No, don't want to hear this.
Torn open.
Halt! No passage. Bridge is closed.
Because?
'Cause King Radovid said it should be. Won't let anyone through who don't have a pass.
Who issues these passes?
Why, you need to know. Your kind don't get passes anyway. Not the right type.
I might regret this, but oh well.
Come on, give it a good think. I'm sure you know where I can get a pass.
Yeah. Royal officials issue them. But they're also available on the black market.
From who?
Don't know the names. Ask folk around the crossings. They'll know more.
Do just that. Farewell.
How kind. Oh my goodness, another soldier. He lost his legs in battle. He's standing on his knees. Hi, Manny. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. And thank you very much for the host.
Bloodsucker crawled from an elbow.
There goes demon blood.
Price for them gifts. Left ear's gone.
Enough. Don't want to hear this.
Men lay their hands on her.
Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
No deal.
Whoa. Hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields. Problem is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You know, them monsters drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye. Good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not willing to believe that. No.
My sis said the same.
Come on.
That's it.
I think it's funny that a bandit will come up on somebody that's already destroying something. Hilarious. Just simply hilarious. So, Rainy, I assume that you have been looking forward to this wonderful, lengthy weekend, yes?
Pox on us all if it's true.
Oh, it's you. Can't let you pass without a pass.
Perfect. Just so happens I have a pass.
What? Let me see. Doesn't seem forged. You never know. All right, move on.
Long live Radovid!
Long live, etc.
Still think it's amazing. I have to go back and re-find every single one of these little fast travel points. But, hey, what are you gonna do?
I feel like puking after that swim in the canteen.
And so, Rennie, what do you plan to do with your 3-day weekend?
Honor the fatherland.
Ooh, so you're gonna go pick up your gardening supplies, huh? Well, It's a shame you and I don't live close together, and that way you could actually show me how not to be a black thumb when it comes to gardening. Personally, I think I could probably actually do worse gardening, because I was told by my family that I need to actually start doing more along the lines of actual gardening, when in fact every plant I've ever come across I end up killing. Which is why it's always ironic whenever I play a farming simulator. Because everything I touch dies! Ooh, mint. I've always enjoyed some right flavoring of mint. Personally, I'm looking forward to finding a time for me to actually do some ice cream runs. Like actually go to Baskin Robbins if I can get enough money for save it up for the weekend. I still need to actually check my banking account, see how much money I have now, since today was technically my payday. So. Yes, there is always potatoes, because if you happen to forget them, they continue to grow, grow, and grow. And then if it grows too much and you accidentally throw out a computer, it turns into Gladys.
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through. Ought to explore the tower.
That reminds me, I should actually go through and see if I can find all of the blueprint locations. Although I'm just now beginning to remember the reason why I actually played this game with an actual trainer to turn off the encumberment. Because I was always collecting everything. Hello, is someone down here? Are they ready to die?
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly, in a panic. Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Body's dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Ooh, Noonwraith.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Better find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then. Maybe there's a reward for her.
Come on.
Your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization, moral decay.
He's lived out of anguish, fear.
No, should have come to the wrong place. Couldn't sell dumplings now.
Jonas swore it was Hattori's handiwork, and with a warranty.
Water.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith. Currently, a master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst van Horn? Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get your supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
A trebuchet? Seriously? Well, what witcher wouldn't profit from having a trebuchet?
Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging freaks. Three-titted wenches are bad.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I remember this place. Yeah, that's a whorehouse.
live. Never rains, does it? It pours.
Look at that trap.
Nice long jacket.
All right.
Oh wow, I am going to die. Alright, let's do this. Funeral pyres, Wind Steppin's unique card. Yeah, let's do that.
One drink, all I had.
Wait, something's dead in the back alley? Let's go check it out. For science. And curiosity. Hey, look at that! I will rip your torso from your hips. I don't know why, but I just got a sharp pain in my back all of a sudden. Pretty good music. Pretty good music.
You'll squirt your kidneys!
Ooh.
Capital of the
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
Alright. I don't really need the money, but it's
I'm
fun
ready.
to bet it.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
I'm gonna die.
Come on, come closer.
Come on, this guy's already dead. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
You've two other local champions to choose from. Pile Driver and Captain Mortimer of the Temple Guard. And here's your prize. The Eternal Fire. I expect model behavior scan.
I need a rest.
Oh my, what a cute trumpet. She needs a rest. She could need a witcher.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of it.
Think the lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows that elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear it. I must just fetch some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
just tell the truth.
What do you mean, why? She's a non-human. Lions in their blood.
Don't let that fair face beguile you, Witcher. Pretty as a picture on the outside, she-elves, but the most vile filth within.
Leave her be.
By what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Rennie. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over? For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here, and they will too.
Stop. Can't handle all this gratitude. We really ought to learn our manners from the elder races. That's plain to see.
What would you expect? Payment? Or am I to fall into your arms? Perhaps spread my legs for you? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Something unusual.
Wow. So grateful I could barely tell. Alright, so let's see here. I'm guessing there should be... Ooh, a stash. Good, I can go drop off things. After I mark it.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks?
Temple guard let even you into the city.
There's loot. Let's go get it. Loot, 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 loot.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
A fine kettle of fish.
What you want?
Well, crap. Forgot. The storage has nothing that allows me to sort it. Crap. What was I thinking? Wow, this place has drastically changed. So many vagrants. It's only going to get worse. Before it gets much better.
been the witch.
Welcome, welcome.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Woohoo! Time to show him who is boss. With my poor deck. Damn! I probably will barely even be able to win it. Hmm. Come on, Chance, let me win! Ah, shit, I'm screwed. Hooray, we all suffer!
Welcome. Well.
Alright, I think this time I might be able to get him. Hopefully.
A game of Gwent. How about it?
Damn it, if only I had the medic card. Crap. Crap. Damn these Nilfgaard cards. Yep. It's those damn spy cards. They make or break the entire game. The only way I could possibly get those spy cards if I keep on exploring more. Alright, let's just see what he's got to sell.
Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
He's got nothing worth of value for me the whole time. Oh well.
So long.
Son's dead. Stop going there.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Level 53 blade. Should be okay. Maybe. I think. Yeah. Granted, it's not going to hold the same as the runes I currently got. Oh, crafting diagrams. Fabulous! Wait, a level 3 crossbow? Seriously? That is so idiotic. I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm really upset. Why? Okay, well, looks like I'll have to go with some of the discount options.
So long.
Alright, let's sort these by rarity. Wish you could actually sort by level, but oh well.
Fine mess you made, back there at Lockney.
I've had enough of living.
Mutant!
Let's deal with this side.
More and more till you ain't got but your soiled.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
That lady had a baby. Well then. Could always get worse.
Hello, long ears. You paid the tax.
Tax?
Want justice? Hire a witcher.
The woman's mad. Unfortunately, eh? Not a witcher where she looks the queen. Having got cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs.
Go, go.
I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Wait, wrong one, but let's see here. Granted, I do need better armor. Woohoo! Found a rope ladder. Yay! Out of the way, people! John Lennon's got people to kill. Well, the John Lennon look-alike, I should say. Fabulous-looking John Lennon glasses. I mean, it may have been mysterious times indeed, but damn it, they knew fashion.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care. We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you? So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
Wow.
Come on now.
Greedy priest. Or a greedy bastard, one of the two. Well, as for right now, I'm just trying to level up Geralt, because, I mean, there's... You can already see it. I'm already struggling just trying to actually get the right gear, and to get the right gear, I'm going to need to be higher level, which is a losing battle, almost.
But the Wraith took no heed.
Pox on his all.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When they're out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Blokes never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar. So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can do.
A pass, you say? Interesting. Very interesting.
Baron's men whip your arse.
Giddy up. Not bad.
Well, shame about the Alguls.
Looted bear. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here, but all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Look like claw marks, but here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks. Might want to look around some.
He looks like a real badass. He makes any other action movie hero look like nothing. Those are some big frickin' feet. Must be a clown. A well-endowed clown.
One step more, and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here. Your work is done.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving the man who torments the Enshe from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
Actually, I just don't want to get in the middle of a frickin' fight. Wait, my inventory's gone. Never mind, just false alarm. Wait, Sideshow Bob while he's singing Gilbert and Sullivan. I mean, Gilbert Gottfried? Also, wait, what the hell? Give me the wrong frickin' crossbow.
Looks like rain.
Move it!
Oh, well, Link, you may have to actually provide a video then on Discord for us to have as reference.
Hey there. Damn, you're ugly.
Hey, look! Knickers! Oh, boy. They're cute little buggers, ain't they? They're just little bright patches of enjoyment right there. Always guaranteed to bring you the best and best of the little loot that you can possibly hope for. They come in handy for making great mutagens. Okay, thanks, Link. Oh, by the way, don't forget to, I think it was you that ended up saying that you were interested in joining me for Farm Sim. Don't forget to put in your join game request for that as well. Just so that way I remember to include ya.
You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael, you say? I thought we rid ourselves of those vermin. So, you got them?
Elves aren't monsters, so no. But I won't cry if anything happens to them.
Ha! Course you won't. A good non-human's a dead non-human, as my father would say. Can't give you no reward. You didn't do the job. But here's the pass I promised, for informing the proper authorities. We'll make quick work of them. Long live, etc., etc. I feel like puking after that still in the canteen.
Actually, Witcher equipment, actually. Let's do a treasure hunt. Scavenger hunt. Cat school gear. Actually, that would be a fun challenge to find all the cat school Witcher gear. Although, granted, I personally would like to find all the wolf gear first. But, let's see here. So I should be just enough to be able to actually help these folks appear there in distress.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. But where's all that faith coming from?
When's that guy gonna land? Oh man, I sent the guy sky high. Wow.
Not your lucky day.
Thank you, Link. That should actually help out. Wait a minute, something's not right. Okay, Rennie, I'll try not to do too much John Lennon killing. Oh, wait, no, wait. John Lennon's Revenge. Yes, that would be a lot better. Actually, that'd make for a cool song, too.
From his stall by the bridge across the pond town. Got goods for the army mostly. I'll make an exception for you.
Alright, bear with me here just for a quick minute, folks. I do need to step away for a quick bio break, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, folks, sorry about that. I am currently back. And I just came back to find on my screen a announcement about Revlo. Okay, so apparently Revlo is being discontinued, so that will be interesting. More information will probably be posted in the Discord for those of you that are interested in a read. For those of you that happen to be fellow broadcasters, much like myself, that happen to use Revlo very heavily. So, not to panic, folks. I will try to come up with an alternative method as well for loyalty programs, but yeah, I'm probably going to have to read up more on it, but apparently that will be ending next month. Not a great thing to come back from the bathroom for.
Let's go. Whoa. Go, go.
So, yeah, all the points that y'all have earned may actually be in vain, but I'll see what I can do. I'll guess I'll have to find a different option, though. I mean, we've already got Ankbot, which is quite nice when the machine that I'm running on doesn't decide to poop on me, so... let's see here. Actually, we're going to hold off on the treasure hunt, because... Hey, I want to find more information for the treasure hunt. Oh, I would, yeah, Rennie, if you want to help out. But anyways, here is, let me actually send you all the link real quick. Let's see here. There you go. For everyone else to go ahead and read. So those of you that that are actually going to be shocked by this, which as I am, because you see how much I've been putting into it. So for me, that's kind of devastating, but granted, I'm sure that they've had a lot of issues, hiccups, and headaches, so I don't blame them. It's always hard to try and keep up with updates, so it's not very easy very often. But hopefully, with a little bit of help, we might be able to find some other options too. So I know of a few other coders and programmers that are always trying to find some options to actually help out. So for broadcasters trying to find simple stuff, I know we already have Nightbot and Ankbot already, so there's lots and lots to look into.
Whoa!
Bear with me here. I'm actually going to post something real quick.
Giddy up.
So, yeah, this pretty much means I'm going to have to do a lot of changes over the course of the weekend. That I'm really not looking forward to, because Revlo was a huge, intricate part of my entire channel, so yeah, I may have to actually take a day off to make adjustments, changes, and updates to all of my public pages, so... Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, finding an actual proper replacement is going to be very troublesome. So, because Revlo was just exactly what I needed. Ankbot works out just okay. It has its own system as well. But personally, I kind of like Revlo a little bit better, so that way it's not all done smack in stream. It's like an off-site location that I can quickly check. Has an actual hosted website for viewers to actually go to and do things anonymously that they would like to do if they wanted to stay hidden and continue to lurk. Well, granted, if they wanted to partake and then just have their name come up as a giant billboard eventually, but it's not exactly very popular, as we all know. A lot of folks actually struggled to actually find the information for Revlo, so it took some teaching on how to actually access and use Revlo anyways, so. But, yeah, that also puts a dampener on the Hump Day hunts, too, now. So that completely changes my entire broadcasting pattern and method, so. Well, to a certain degree, I mean, redemption-wise. I mean, I'm not gonna stop streaming entirely because of it. It's just I'm gonna have to find a different way to reward everyone. Because I mean, I love you all equally, and I greatly appreciate all the support I've been getting so far. So, because it's been doing wonders for me. Because I mean, I know I've always wanted to do something with games my entire life, and right now I can honestly say this is the highlight for me because I love going through all these games. And Revlo was just perfect for me because it was like a little bulletin board just for me to quickly go through and go, oh, okay, I need to do this, this, and this, and then manage this, this, and this. Lenin's revenge has struck again. Oh yeah. So I do plan to export all the data. So probably at the end of the stream I'll actually export it, and then actually I guess probably starting tonight I will actually no, probably tomorrow I'll make it the last day to make use of Revlo for redemptions, so that way folks that still want to get Discord access tonight and maybe a bit of tomorrow will be their last day. Well, if you want, Link, well, I'll try and share with you Ankbot as well. Ankbot has quite a few of its own reward systems. For example, I actually have the shots system and minigame, so if you wanted to, you can even play a heist during the stream, so if you happen to get bored, you can actually use Ankbot. It's a little bit more community-based off of what people will actually pay for services. It's still actively being developed. So, but the way I currently use it is for how many hours somebody's been in my chat to watch me stream. So...
Looking for a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, I've no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
And whosoever finds the Baron's daughter will not go unrewarded.
What the Baron like a new daughter? Got a few I can spare.
I've got a son to spare. Son's better, stronger. What?
Peasants are willing to give up their kids to the Baron. Oh wow, that's slightly funny and horrible at the same time.
Buying or just perusing?
Oh yeah, it will have to be the @ tag. I thought you were asking about doing reposting my Twitter feed.
Show me what you've got on offer.
Oh wait, that's right. Don't some of these guys have tags as well? Or cards? Something? Ooh. Thank you very much for the redemption there, Jeremister. Let me go ahead and see if I can knock that out right now. There you go, Jeremister. Got you followed. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to redeem Size Spies and...
Oh, white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Yep, you're welcome. So, but yeah, for those of you that saw that message on Twitter...
Greetings, you Glenna?
Aye, but gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Anyways, for all those of you that actually saw the message on Twitter, just be aware, feel free to go ahead and comment on player.me, the link that's actually tied into Twitter, so that way you get the full information. Feel free to go ahead and comment on that as well, because I use player.me more than actual Twitter, so that way y'all get at least a heads up, because this is a major change that's going to be happening. I'm going to try and discontinue it early, so that way y'all aren't spending your time trying to earn the Revlo points and wasting your time. But I do greatly appreciate y'all tuning in to watch me, so I'm just hoping not to turn it into an obligation for y'all. Well, Maxwell, you're just in time to watch a John Lennon's Revenge via The Witcher.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times? We talk?
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood, to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
Thanks. Farewell.
So, but yeah, Max, I'm actually gonna have to try and think of a way to actually come up with something some options. But here's the good news: those of you that actually did the Revlo Redemptions, you're gonna have the exclusive title in Discord. So that's gonna be a rare treat for y'all.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them. I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Yeah?
Craft special order weapons too?
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
There is some very creepy truth to his words.
I'll take a look. Maybe pick something.
So, but yeah, no, I'm hoping for there not to be. Well, who am I kidding? Revlo is actually such a huge chunk of my interactions that I'm actually probably gonna be in a little bit of a state of chaos for a little while on trying to find solutions. So I'm hoping not to be able to do it during the actual stream. But I'll have to try and do all the research after stream. But for those of you that would like to actually join in, let's see here. I guess if anyone happens to be on the Discord, we could always try and find a way to do that as well. Oh, right, I needed to craft something.
Got this diagram. Think you can forge the weapon?
Seriously? Hasn't done what to you before? Oh, well, Maxwell, you know I do happen to have a tech channel, so I can always try and help you after stream, so. Let's see here. No, that won't work. Let's see.
So long.
Little girl has muscles? Ooh, Witcher's gonna be scared of her. Oh, wait. Since my armor's currently a piece of crap, let's see. Where's the option for me to do something extra? Your little girl made of muscles. It shouldn't hurt you. Well, guess there's somebody here with a gooch. The Goat Simulator life.
What now, you piece of filth?
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
What is heartless about finding closure for your brother-in-law? Jeez. You are a strange woman.
Claw marks. Deep. No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws, flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Must be Hannah. Smell of a rotting corpse, torn to pieces, blood spattered all around. Werewolf, no doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Thank you very much, Max, for putting in your Revelo Redemption reward for Discord. I'm hoping, I think I gave Rennie the right role to be able to actually award you the Revelo Redeemer reward.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
Oh, there's also the Revelo points
Shit.
for the game
the
giveaway.
Tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Shit. Climbed the tree. Climbed the tree. Get up there. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground.
I also can't find anything. Yeah, Luke does have a lot of points. He could actually put in as many points as he wants for buying tickets for the game giveaways if he ever wants them.
Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Come on. Building options. Nope. Nope. No design patterns of any sorts, it looks like.
Notes. Wonder whose.
Oh, yeah, Rennie, the link for Discord is automatically sent out, but Maxwell is already a part of the Discord. Okay, I know I don't normally steal, but... Crossbow! Oh, crap, that's a level 3. Well, damn it! Why the hell are the crossbows so leveled? Low-leveled, actually. Huh? Wait, what? Of course, as soon as I start telling you on how to do it, the audio driver decides to cut out. So the only thing that you have to do on Discord, Rennie, is basically attach the role Revlo Redeemer to the person in Discord once they happen to get connected to Discord. Now, as for me, I have to try and come up with another way for folks to show loyalty via watching the stream to be able to actually get in and access the Discord, because it's a one-time access thing. And the reason why I have it set up that way is because, you know, if people want to come and go, then they might as well just stay in the Discord to begin with. They can always mute it if they want to come back. They can always unmute it, so it's up to them. But to keep leaving and coming back kind of upsets me, because it's a community that we're trying to build, so... Because for me, I don't join a Discord unless I truly am ready to try and help be a part of the community. So that's kind of the way I kind of view it. And so if you're going to keep on contributing something, then
let's just barely
always join the Discord. And so that was the reason for the Revlo Redeemer reward.
Wonder where from. Think we need to talk.
It's Neelan!
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
What is this nonsense?
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Yeah, I'd agree. Sometimes spam can get a little annoying every once in a while, but that's the whole reason for the Discord. The way it's actually currently set up to allow for you to mute entire channels, or the some channels they'll actually abuse the here and everyone commands. That's part of the reason why I'm not a huge fan of Muxy, because I can't modify that. But again, that's like I said, there's moments. There's moments that Discord is a lot better than any other messaging service out there. I prefer Discord over Steam for so many reasons. Mostly because of the preview that it happens to do in chat. So if somebody happens to send you a link, all you gotta do is just take a quick peek at it, and you instantly know whether or not if it's good or bad. So, well, to a degree. I mean, granted, people can still send you malicious links, but it at least comes with a preview. And even for video links, song links, it's perfect. Even for just photos, instantly shares what the photo is if the person allows for it to be quickly viewed as a preview. So, or even file transfer, which is something a lot of folks was begging for while they were using Steam. So, and file transfer amongst gamers, we're always trying to share that photo, video, or even just map pack, or even texture packs once we happen to run across something. Or if we design a quick modified file, it's the ultimate option, is Discord, for people that know somebody and just want to transfer those quickly.
Damn, you're ugly.
Night, Cup of Maxwell. Thank you very much for stopping by. You have a fabulous rest, and I guess we'll catch you in Discord when you're awake. Good night, buddy. Oh, you said you should. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's entirely up to you. Although, it probably will make me feel a bit guilty if you suddenly happen to doze off at something important that you need to be doing. Oh my god, flying bush! Can we light the bush aflame? No? Ah, sad face. Sad face.jpg.
Let's go.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir, if you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan.
Great.
Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Woohoo! Free dog tallow!
Traces of ice around the footprints. Really? Tortured him. Maybe they missed something. Should check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
That's some pretty artsy-fartsy bed pattern there. Specially knitted bedding, I bet.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning. interesting. A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings. Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige, also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Avoids contact with others. Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch. Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse. Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Wow. Well, those are some pretty interesting notes. Well, I guess maybe let's loot the farms. Oh no, the doors are locked. However will I get in? I got in just fine over here. Oh, well, I guess I'll just mosey on out of here. Probably go talk with the Baron. Actually, mentioned the school, or the, college. Yeah, up here. Where is it? Somewhere along here? Yeah, somewhere along here. Let's go check it out. Plus, there's supposed to be a very fine weapons merchant or an armor craftsman, so we could probably actually get some better gear there too. Now that I think about it, it should probably be a much better option. Although I will admit, it's kind of a bit cool to actually have the best gear on the horse already. I mean, granted, one of the cool things about this is replaying from a previous save. It could get a little bit interesting, but it's still pretty cool.
What about them mines who took the wenches from Bellows?
From the Baron's men.
Well, we could also do a little sing-along. Now, granted, I'd have to learn the music in this game. Or I could sing a different song. Check out my horse is amazing. Give it a lick, taste it like raisins. By the stroke of its mane, it turns into a plane. And I'm not gonna sing the rest. Because I'm going to let you all figure out the rest. So much hate because I keep reminding you of the song.
Giddy up.
You'll never forget it. You'll never. Get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Slower.
Wait, doesn't this location... Stonecutter Settlement, yeah. Could have sworn they had something going on here. Well, we'll go back to it later.
Come on.
Ooh, double door treatment. Yay!
Honor in the fatherland.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. Don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war cost us in Vizima, business, you know. Come through.
Whoa, don't touch me. Watch your step.
Alright, now that we're here, let's go to this merchant, which should be over here. Ooh, barbershop. Yeah, we could probably get a better haircut. Beautify me, master. Make me handsome.
Greetings, master. What can I do for you? Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
It actually matches his beard quite well.
So long.
That looks awesome. With a mixture of the glasses, he's epic.
In a hurry.
Oh, indubitably am I in a hurry. Alright, Armor Smith, where is the smith?
Where's this side of the Pontar?
Oh, over here. Let's go ahead and snag all that up.
What can I get you? Halt! You there? Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Moore Mitty.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
I get how that might have happened. Be glad to clear them up.
Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship? Service sector? Type of services rendered? Rat, pest, monster removal? Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
This some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar? And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels?
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
A couple times, but the owners never protested.
In the eyes of the law, that is no excuse, my good man. Now, if you could wait for one moment, compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic virtue is a rarity. It must be commended, rewarded. Here.
What's this?
A diploma. I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you frame it, hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations.
I should frame it and hang it in a place of honor? Sure, I'll attach it to the back of my swords. I'll kill everyone. I am an approved taxpayer. Die with honor!
If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Greetings! My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
Seriously, I can't make use of any of this. Damn it! Alright, well, we'll just repair all of our shit and then get all this taken care of. Alright, well, let's buy some gear off him then. Let's see what we got here. Warrior goods. Okay. Well,
So long.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to make do with this armor. So let's see here. What did we just get? We got assassin boots. Increase the armor just by a small margin, but it'll do the trick. Alright, so we got tracker trousers versus cavalry trousers. Wait, upgrade. Can I upgrade that crap?
Greetings again. So,
You're in luck. Actually...
oh, that's fantastic.
No, that's not what I want. Remove upgrade?
So long.
Upgrade. Seriously? Upgrade? Upgrading. I'll probably have to look into it later. Wow. I am a disaster to fashion everywhere. I am fabulous. Fabulous.
What can I do you for?
Let me see. Might pick some.
I don't know what I just picked up, but that thing looked rare.
So long.
Might have even been a quest item for all I knew.
Well, The Witcher.
Stay out of my way.
See, shouldn't there be somebody here I can take a contract with?
300 elves.
Gosh, it's been so long since I played this game. I can't remember every little teeny tiny detail.
Long live the king.
Nah, it wasn't him. Crap. Evil soft touch fast. Interesting.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
I'll play on your terms.
Woohoo! High stakes squint! Ooh, this will be interesting. Alright, let's let the battle commence. Damn it. Oh boy. I hope they don't have a shield wall. This is not going to be pretty if they do. Now I kind of regret getting rid of that clear weather card. Ooh, wait. Never mind. I still have an ace in a hole. Oh, not for long. Wow. And I almost had him if I wouldn't have gotten rid of the clear weather card. I would have won that.
Perhaps you should come back when you've got a better deck. Or when you learn to play.
Now, Stepan, don't make me bitch slap you to next Sunday. Which is, ironically enough, in a couple days. I will return.
I've worked up quite the appetite. Don't touch me.
I'll fondle you, lady. I'll do whatever I want. Wait, I just realized that last phrase could come out incorrectly. Whoopsie. Fuck. Alright, hold on here for another second here, folks. I am truly sorry. It seems like my audio just wants to keep cutting in and out on me. No idea what the hell is actually causing it, but it's starting to turn into one hell of a nuisance right now. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to make do. What the hell is going on with the overlays? No, not again!
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Alright, there we go. Ah, for goodness sakes.
Wanna walk over the village? Remind the pumpkins who we are. Fucking bet your arse.
I can't believe it. Every single frickin' time I try to alt-tab.
Legs torn from their asses.
Faster.
Really? All my horse can do now is canter. Seriously? I want to race, damn it! I want to feel the wind through my tiny little mohawk. I want to be the Need for Speed.
you.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Who needs a swift kick in the arse? Do you all need a swift kick in the arse? Because I know a few that could definitely focus for my swift kick in the arse. Alright, moving on.
Got a lump of bread today.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Ooh, he's got cards. Fabulous. Wonder how much oil I currently have versus how much oil I need.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Alright, let's see. What new cards did I get? No spy cards. Not enough to create an actual deck for the Nilfgaards. But, looked like I gained some options? Yeah, did a few. But nothing universal. Sure, let's play the game. Let's go, laddie. Lay down your best cards. Ah, good. Both the spy and the medic. Now, this is the hand that I needed when I was going up against the bartender. Sudden death. Mwahaha. Really? The opponent passes? Just throws the whole game. Still want to see how many points this would have been. $55 points. Awesome. 6-6, 55-33. Oh yeah. The Gwent Master wins again. Okay, granted, I am not a Gwent Master player. I need to get a better deck.
It's looking good, I tell you.
Oh, God!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You brought us around. As I recall, you were to go your separate way.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think? Guard called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity. Master of the trade, keeps the hunger at bay.
Emphysema! Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled, ha ha ha!
Ooh!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. Hey, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger, though the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way round here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
What's that supposed to mean? That a threat?
Aye, not as clever as I suspected you'd be. No, it's no threat. I'll spell it out for you. I know who you're looking for. She showed up some time ago, exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp. Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Woohoo! We're Sevilla! Yay! That's right, she doesn't have Witcher senses, but she does hold a Witcher charm.
She needs help. You can calm down.
Do a flip!
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing. How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
Your father, why did he have you follow the trail of treats? Do you know?
Because we had naught to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Well, let's see here.
Wolves! Quick, hide! You can come out now.
Am I your brave?
Massacred. By something with immense claws.
We'll need a bit of this, a bit of that. We'll need a little bit more of this. Oh yeah, we're just gonna take a little bit of that lavender right there.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something. Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently. Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death. His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree. Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there, and look away. What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Ew.
Stay there. What's... Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied? The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolf's bane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver. The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Gather fool's parsley. Alright, let's see here. Nope, that's Wolfbane. Even though it looks like lavender.
That? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly! They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
It's dead. But a pig here? Must be a human settlement nearby. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't access the inventory while you're playing as Cirilla.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the swings? All in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Wait, a child takes point through a cave? Towards a werewolf? Cirilla, you heartless, heartless woman.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
That is the opposite of hiding.
Why, you really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on. You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've naught, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine. I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Can't start searching till I know what they look like.
Tamara, my daughter, turned 19 in the spring. Slender lass, about yay tall, comes up to my shoulders. Beautiful eyes, green like her mother's. My wife, Anna, has 20 winters behind her, though she'd never admit it. Dark hair, thick as tar, keeps it tied up in a bun.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Anything unusual happen before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
This place. Must be hard to be the only 2 women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of whoresons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Now, most of this you'd end up saying, why? Why would the Baron actually try to hide things? Unless he has an ulterior motive. But no, He's just a man that wants to find his
When she
family.
was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there. Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
We'll borrow some of this, borrow some of that. There's plenty to go around here. My goodness.
Wooden
Candles.
candlestick. Stem's broken.
So much machine.
Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Quite the investigation. Everything can go wrong. Although, granted, I do want to tidy up and clean out the whole place. Everything is mine, or so I wish.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. I'll look for clues. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me. Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Pam, param, pam.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
What's yours back here? Some goodies, hopefully. Nope, also just got candy and a doll.
ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping?
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
They're in Velen. Have you forgotten? The priest tried to kill you. Come on, Geralt. Get with the times, good sir.
Pam param, pam pam param, pam param.
Done poking around?
Found a doll in Tamara's room. Tell me about it.
What could possibly be so interesting about a doll, Witcher?
Looks like it might have been used for some sort of black magic. Where'd Tamara get it?
Black magic? Are you balmy? I made it for her. She was 4, perhaps 5 winters old. We were in Vizima on market day and she saw the sorceress, Triss Merigold. Insisted she must have a doll just like her. Couldn't afford a thing of that sort, so I made the doll with my own hands.
So it is supposed to be Triss. Yeah, I see it now. Eerie. Looks just like her.
Doesn't it? Time's taken a bit of a toll, but overall it continues to impress.
You got something to fall back on if things don't work out with Nilfgaard. Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk, don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing, not a one of them.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Ervelus?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine and plenty of corn around the castle.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
I'm not interested in the hobbies of plowing goats and killing people with an axe. No, wait, I took a wrong turn. I'm lost! I'm lost!
Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? A dedication to the Baron and his wife.
Wow, the game really knows how to freeze up.
They have friends in high places in Vizima.
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you'll get...
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Oh, when you happen to be having fun doing what you love, you're definitely playing. When you are helping.
One fucked up face. Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
He's got eyes like a cat. Catch my
Slurps a jug of cards.
Where you chopping us?
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch use on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Now fancy an outing to find that she-beast.
Bring the Smiths, lass. Get tooth and that one.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Show me what you got.
Low-leveled gear, again. But at least he's got a map and a few cards. Well, I guess I could take the Nilfgaardian armor. Although I am high enough level now to actually go back and get the other armor.
See ya.
Well, this will be here long enough anyways, so...
Let him get soused. He gets angry. He's always drinking.
Well, at least the crow's perch is nice and pretty. Actually, yeah, I might just do that, because I'm close to leveling anyways, so I might as well head on up back to Vellum and get the rest of the armor. That way I have a matching set. Or wait, what was it? White Orchard? Yeah, it's White Orchard. Hope the game didn't crash again. Oh, good. Didn't.
Greeting.
Let me have a look.
So I should have done in the first place. I should have just tried to get the rest of that junk.
Take care.
Alright, now to get matching wardrobe. Because OCD demands it. Then, hopefully by now, this guy should have actually had enough of his swords made by now. Or his forge.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
New forge any good?
Splendid. Nilfgaardians brought a two-chamber bellows from Mahakam. Then sent to Vizima for a crack builder. Fellow built a brick hearth and a chimney in no time. Only thing is, the local folk don't buy from me no more. They ride to Goslitz, half a day's road, even though the duffer there's never forged a decent hoe in his life.
But he's a human. That it? Be careful, Willis. And if the tide turns and Nilfgaard abandons White Orchard, you leave with them. Humans won't forgive you for that boy's death. Show me what you got. So long.
Well, it doesn't look like he's got anything worth value, so guess we'll mosey on out of here.
Don't touch me.
Back on up to the north. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Oh, come on, game. Load up a bit faster, please. Work, Samuel, work! My goodness. Look, it's all the black clothing in the background. It's so hard to choose between the black, and the Blackmore. I mean, it's an entire warehouse full of dark clothing. It must be all the way back in Vizima. Curse you, Nilfgaardians. Actually, it might just be taking quite a while. Go with the black. It looks good on you. Looks fetching. Makes you look slim. Cause everyone wants to snap into a Slim Jam. Hehehe. Alright, I'm just gonna do an alt tab to check see what's going on here. It still shows the Witcher's running. My goodness, this is a very interesting game. Join us as we watch the nothing void of blackness. Something funky's really going on with my machine today. Well, I guess we have actually come a great deal further into the game. I'm gonna restart the game and hopefully that corrects it. So I'll be right back. Alright folks, looks like it's still wanting to take a little time to properly work, so I'm just gonna try and force restart it here, even though we only got 30 minutes left of the stream time left, so... Alright, here we go, we got it back up.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Seriously, I gotta retravel. Wait. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Damn it.
Greetings.
Let me have a look. Take care.
What happened to your mum?
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
They found Margaret in the woods. Bloody something awful.
Hey.
Some beastness.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys. Prick.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up. Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils, who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man, nay, a wolf, grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Peller. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost. Must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat. She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Can't seriously think I'm gonna chase down your goat.
A Pella without a goat makes for a mute prophet.
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell. The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Strawberries. How dare they remove the John Lennon glasses?
This way, I think. Another clue. There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Come on, damn it. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? Come on, take you back to the Peller. Misses you something awful. Where the hell did you go?
Bear! Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit!
Alright, I swear I'm not liking this game a whole lot, and I forgot how bad this mission is.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the pillar, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No Anna. No Tamara. Just a child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
It's over? Is that it?
That is it.
Spirits had nothing more to say? Like where they went or where they are now?
You came for an augury, and augur I did. They're gone. The child remains.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown. Without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders. It seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, Wise Wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Why do you want its blood?
Blood, blood, blood. It binds men for all ages, the living and the dead.
Sure, but what do you want to do with it?
At times, a century is too short for two brothers to reconcile. One dies before things are set right. The other then brings his blood to the Peller.
Mm-hmm. And what does the Peller do?
He awaits Forefather's Eve. He mixes the blood with milk, herbs, and hen's feet. He drinks to reconcile the dead with the living. There shall be no Forefather's Eve this year, but we'll find a way, all the same.
I hear you right. You mentioned Forefather's Eve. Pretty old custom. Thought it had died out.
Death lurks in every bog and puddle round here. Folk know they could die, their earthly matters unresolved. Then they require help, or they'll not know peace. Forefather's Eve must be performed. Light the tallow candles to lead them through the dark. Call them by name, appease their regrets. Only then may they depart in peace.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Wow. So much going on. So much, so little time to do all of it.
Lightning strike?
Castle's on fire! Killers!
Tottering about again.
Aye, sit the
down.
Oswin? Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable. We've got to save him. He'll burn alive. Him and the horses.
See what I can do.
Hurry now, quick!
It's getting worse and worse.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry. Looks like rain.
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right? They ran from you, didn't they? We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too. Things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
I sympathize. I do.
Thank you. And know that I hope you find your Ciri.
Deal we made means I need to find Tamara and Anna first. Just so happens your unborn daughter might help us do that.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Still not sure what to do.
Whatever you decide, we must put an end to my child's suffering.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Poor fella.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
I mean, poor kid. I mean, seriously. This guy must have been so drunk and so arrogant.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look!
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes garroting, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
Oh, right. Let's see here. I should have read up on this. Let's see here. Beastry. Cursed ones. Botchlings. Botchlings are quarreled with the Oxysigns. So, Botchlings. As you were currently now aware there, Link. Wow. Seriously, really? Alright. So, pretty much saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial. Their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victim's death. Yeah, apparently the microphone does keep cutting out. I probably need to get a new processor or something, so...
This?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
But nonetheless, here we go.
Hungry specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! Pest, take me! Oh. Quiet What do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it. Squirming again, like a daft eel. I cannot hold it. It worked. It stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
Alright, kiddo, you're gonna finally get a name. Actually, I forgot what he actually names the kid.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Daya should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But...
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
So with that, I think I will actually conclude, or if folks would like to see me continue on, please let me know right now. I'll try and see if I can extend this on for about another hour, so that way we can see if we can at least find, well, tomorrow at least. So, let me know here real quick in the comments section, or in chat, so that way I can kind of gauge those of you that would like to call in tonight and get your in-stream bonus points, which will be the last of Revlo, since Revlo is going to be discontinued. So this will probably be the last night I actually do Revlo bonus points. So if you want to keep on for one more hour, it'll actually mean a lot more points. So we're currently looking at 2,250 points right now, and if I go on for one more hour, that'll be 2,500 points. So those of you that want to get that last minute push for getting the game giveaway before Revlo's gone, this would be the best time to go ahead and say now or never. So I leave it to you, my loyal viewers. Alrighty then. Well, I guess since Link is the only one that spoke up for watching for this evening, so I'll go ahead and conclude this here. Go ahead and actually do a... Oh, can't save your game right now. Alright, well, let me go ahead and get you all your in-stream bonus points in for this evening. So thank you everyone for joining me for this evening. I'll catch you all in the Discord. So, and with that, be sure to tune in for tomorrow, which we are going to be having a little bit of farming fun. I know that I do not currently have anything scheduled for the event listing because I'm still trying to get the details ironed out. But for those of you that are interested, please go ahead and give me a follow, or feel free to go ahead and check out my player.me page, where I will always try to keep something updated or notify everyone of events. If you'd like to actually chat with me or see me actually try and play another game, or you just want to talk about games with like-minded individuals that happen to enjoy a great story or a great engagement for game discussions, feel free to go ahead and join our Discord server. This is the last night that I'll actually be doing Revlo points giveaways, and I will also be discontinuing Revlo for the use of my actual streams starting tomorrow, since we just got the notice saying that Revlo will be discontinued to begin with. So thank you everyone for joining tonight, and thank you very much SciSpy for your viewer request for the Hunter, or I'm sorry, The Witcher, The Wild Hunt, which feels like it could actually be turned into The Hunter, if only unless I could get an actual proper bow rather than just a little crossbow. But y'all have a wonderful night. I'll be sure to see you tomorrow. I'll catch most of y'all in Discord after the stream. So thank you very much and have a wonderful night.